Good morning, gamers. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Pretty good damage. Alright. Alright. The cat is going apeshit this morning. Okay, so we got you in the lead. I could force this in for Psychic. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, Mega Mawile is some fucking cheeks, man. Like anything that you switch in gets like 2-shot. And you did not come in on Playra for like half of these guys. It's probably Incin that kills it. Is my initial thought. Hey, buddy. What? What are you doing? Are you coming up? What are you doing? You come up? Come on. Alright. What? What are you doing? Come on, what are you doing? Are you coming up or not? I don't have time for you. What? Apparently, when you get too far away from the camera, it fucks up. I don't know how that's possible, but. Hi, buddy. Get off my fucking mouse. Bro. I'm being sabotaged. Quit it. No. No. Why must you be irritating in the morning, huh? I mean, this should be pretty. I mean, this should be. I've been like procrastinating. This should be a pretty easy fight, though. Hmm. Buddy. What if I go like plus speed? I'm gonna take like 6%. I don't. No, I don't think I'd show I killed a Mawile. Oh, it doesn't matter if this guy switches like at all. We'll just go loaded dice. This guy comes in for psychic. That's fine. Mega Luxury is 64 now. Let's make sure we export that. If you did switch, Gastrodon would come back in. I mean, that would be fine. We're trying to find a line where I need to like. I need to not bait. I need to somehow bait Sucker Punch or Iron Head out of this guy. I don't have anybody that can tank a fucking. A play rough and then bait it though. It just hits. It just hits too fucking hard. I mean, Mudsdale's joining. Delphox could tank one and then bait Sucker Punch. And I can switch it. Actually, no, that's probably fine. Although if he goes +2, it's not great. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Mudsdale for you, like this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to tank a Sucker Punch from you. And then Flare Blitz. That should be fine. I should basically be always baiting Bolt Beak. Mudsdale doesn't care though. If I switch it on Dragon Claw, I'm never dead to 2. And we just beat Dracozolt with a high horsepower. Okay. Uh, do I have like a third member I want to bring here? I was looking at I was looking at stuff. I'm getting distracted. I'm pretty sure this team is fine. I don't know who the last member of the squad is here. Let's just slap in Stoutland as like an intim pivot guy. I was like, where is it for a second? You're fine. You're bold. What is Incineroar right now? Jolly. Yeah, we can go Impish. I don't really need a lot of stuff for this setup. Citrus, citrus. Okay, I gotta pick up the Surf HM down here, being guarded by these trainers. That's what I was gonna look for. Okay, fish loaded dice, fine. You don't need Thunderfang for this fight. Okay, Gastrodon, we're just gonna bully with this. I was gonna say he could switch into Weirder, that's totally fine. The attack boost's not gonna matter. I'm only dead to Psychic even with that +1 boost. Which is a free switch for Luxray. And then we're gonna Mega and Crunch. This should just be Gastrodon back in for ground move. Yep. Go to Breloom. Bullet Seed this time and kill. random move. Oh no, I'm probably baiting. Oh, I'm baiting in Draco, right? Yeah, 77 HP. That's totally fine. I can go here. If it's Dragon Claw or Bolt Beak, it doesn't really matter. Mudsdale always takes 2 and kills this. Okay. And then Mawile. I show a kill to this Mawile. It's probably Ironhead. I'm still going to go Delphox. Delphox lives 1 hit from this guy. And I show a fast kill, and he shows a sucker punch kill, so I can go to Incin. Land an Intim, and then Flare Blitz can kill this now. Okay, that fight's done. Doug Trio lead. Doug Trio Alola. Pretty sure I led Breloom and just like Mach Punch this guy last time. What switches in? Yeah, Mach Punch kills that guy. We can switch in on kind of anything as long as we're not taking an Iron Head. Minior doesn't see a kill. Dracovish doesn't see a kill. Aerodactyl does with dual wing beat. How do we beat it? Can Shukaberry tank a dual wing beat crit and an earthquake crit? With Impish, yeah. As we fall, I can't go on much longer. Drifting down to the other side. Minior could get scary if I don't plan this right. Hi, buddy. I'm probably gonna need two things for this arrow. I mean, I don't have two things that can fight it, I guess. Which is irritating. Can you take a No. If you get dual wing beat earthquake crit, you're dead. What are you doing out there, buddy? We're gonna need like double Shookaberry guys. It'll help for this Minior too. I don't really know if I should bring cloth. If Minior decides to set up on me and it's +2, no white herb, +2 speed. Beating this thing's kind of annoying. What? What are you doing? Hey, buddy. That +1 speed, I guess. Looks like a Thunderfang can kill. Dealing with Dracovish is really awkward though. I kind of need like 2 Mons for it. Is the problem. How about you with the Shookaberry? +2 Earthquake and Analytic. I'd have to come in on an Acro without a White Herb. Now I'm dead to double crit. Well, no, that's not true. I mean, that would work. I just need like Giga Shuka Berries for it. I could stay as bold and just Volt Switch, and then with Meteor with shields down, I could just Mach Punch kill. I'm still dead to Acro EQ though, most of the time. I'd rather just bring Cloth and like Rock Tomb. I mean, that would work, right? Rock Tomb it down to 48. It's going to break its shield. We're not dead to Acro. I can go here and Mach Punch kill if I need to. I'm going to need like 2 things to deal with Dracovish, unfortunately. I don't really have that. Killing Drakefish sucks a lot. How the fuck do you beat this thing? This Dracovish ruins my life, man. And Amistar doesn't learn anything either. And Gambit, if I can use Tink for the arrow, Gambit can come in and drop speed and kill. I mean, like, yeah, and I can go into Toxicroak on Vicious Rend, but then I just bait Psychic Fang. You know what? I could PP stall it, right? Gambit. Yeah, with Gambit and you, we're constantly healing. Yeah, I get PP stall it out of Vicious Rend. And then once it's out of Vicious Rend, who beats it? Let's assume there's no move here. a lot of things kind of just beat it. Do I really want to use Galar Bro? Not really. Bloom is fine still. Tink, Gambit. Okay, Breluma's fine with this. We'll go Citrus Berry. I need to go plus defense here. King Gambit is currently what? Plus Spadef. We should go Impish there. Cloth is good. Freak doesn't matter. Bro is good. And then we're doing what? We're doing like Giga Shuka Berries. Can you use multiple of the same berry on a team? Multiple of the same berries. Just in general on the team are allowed, okay? Shuka, Shuka, Shuka. Crazy item set here. What? What are you doing? Yeah. Hi, buddy. What's up? What are you doing? Uh, you're impish as well? Yeah, that's fine. Impish, Technician, you're good. Gigaton Ever, Rock Slide. Maybe it should be Rock Tomb, it's fine. You're fine. Okay, Rock Tomb. Okay, this could get spicy a little bit. Cat, you can't lay there, man. You're annoying. Okay. Okay, Mach Punch this guy. Bang. Gone. There should be Arrow in for DWB. Tink can switch in. I changed to Impish. We can switch in on Dual Wing Beat. And with a Shuka Berry, we live double crit. Huge. Okay, 83 HP. I should be dead to like only fish this rend from this guy. Yeah. No. Only dead to fish this rend. We can go Freak. We take Sandstorm. We're baiting Psychic Fang. I can go into Gambit and bait fish this rend back and forth until this guy is out of rends. So that's one rend. No. Fuck, you're being annoying. Another Fang. Another Rend. Another Fang. Another Rend. Another Fang. Another Rend. Four Rends left. Uh, 8 and 2. 7 and 1. This should be 0 and 6. Okay. We should just be able to go to bro and kind of beat this guy now. Okay, how much HP am I going to go down to, and what does Minior see when it switches in? At 159. I'm at 159. And we're taking a Dragon Claw for a minimum of 42 plus sand. So we'll go down to 117. I mean, Minior does see a kill with Earthquake through the Shuka Berry. Earthquake's not really what I want to switch on, though. How do I want to do this? Surf does, like, no damage. If we can get this low enough for... Oh, we get this low enough for Sucker Punch to kill from Gambit. And then we're on the field ready for Minior. Yeah. So slack off again. Surf. Slack off. Surf. Okay, HP is... Oh, I'm on the fucking calc screen. My bad. It's not like anybody's here to fucking see it, so... 30 HP. Okay, Sucker Punch kills this guy now. If I switch it on Declaw, that's totally fine. Yeah. Okay, Sucker Punch kill. And then Iron Head into Sucker Punch kills this. It doesn't matter if it smashes. Okay, Demon Sand double time. What? Open. Okay. Excadrill. Alt P. And then Rotom Mo. Camper Brennan. Okay, Rotamo and this guy. Um, I think I know how to plan this better this time around. Hopefully, it'll be fairly go fairly well. I can't one shot the extra with Mach Punch, right? No. You have an air balloon, which is annoying. Rotamo is a focus sash. Yeah. This guy baits Earthquake because it's. Actually, I think they can just click Earthquake even though they might kill their own teammates. You want to try and bait Ironhead Brick Break and like kill this guy. It's not easy. Sandy Shocks also has water compaction, so killing that is not easy. I think I got a decent setup to work it though. For Alligator, if I go plus Spadef, Careful Nature, I can one-shot Excadrill. I can one-shot Excadrill. And taking Sandstorm doesn't show Sandy Shocks a kill. But Sandy Shocks sees the most damage. And it doesn't have a type. Neither of them have type matchup in the back, but that's fine. Because I can flip turn Sandy Shocks for. How does Water Compaction work again? It raises defense if they get hit. That's fine. Okay, who are my detect guys? Cloth. Can I use Cloth to only bait Ironhead? Of course I show. Well, I show a guaranteed kill with Ironhead, but I don't know if he can click Earthquake over that because of the circumstances of the fight. Hi, buddy. I don't want to bait Earthquake into Feraligatr. So I really have nobody that. I guess I'm gonna have to bait like Ironhead into a switch probably. How do we do that though? Fucking change. Oh, what fucking happened to this? Okay, dude. Fuck's sakes. You bait mixed move. Okay, the calcum. What? What do you want? I mean, even if Bro got Ice Punch, it wouldn't matter, would it? No. You will never defeat DRXX. I don't know what that means. But you're probably right. Good morning, J Mash. How we doing? Oh, my bad. Am I supposed to call him Drew now that I am a Nuzlocker? Or do I do like the quick abbreviation version where like people say Dirks? I wish that was just Earth Power do to you. Not enough. Wait, Venusaur's kind of a freak on this fight. At least until Sandaconda comes in and ruins your life. What? Excuse me. Yeah, what are the thoughts on? Should I stream like a? Should I stream like a Silk Song Steel Soul mode, the 100% version? But like I'm not save scumming, and we just like we see how many attempts we get. I rolled up on the raging conch fly. My ass is not ready. Feels bad, man. I was doing in some of my spare like my own time, not streaming. I was doing just a 100% in 30 hours, and I've been like prepping a route for 100% Steel Soul, which avoids like a lot of bosses and stuff in the early game to get like two needles. You got to learn the Garama skip so that you can get the cling grip before Widow without fighting Sister Splinter as well. You got to route it in. My camera's not cooperative. I'm not even looking. Oh, it's giga fucked. I got like a window covering the other side. Hold on. Come on. Come on, frame in. Don't be like this. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like giga fucked. Oh my god. I like that one side of my screen covered up because I have a stream open, but then I have like the chat on like the other half of the screen. Please. Oh my god, it's fucking awful. Nah, it's Jover. It's over for it. It's done. That's it. Just fucking close it right now. Bang. I was gonna say that kind of helped, but not really. Cooked, tough scene. Yeah, it's over. Can Muzzle learn anything here that's like worthwhile? Yeah, I didn't think so. Where's Mudsdale's like ice move in his learn set? I need that. Oh, it auto fixed. Okay, we're good. We're saved. This double is cooked, man. How much damage does Liquidation do from Araquanid? Oh, it doesn't even two-shot Sandy Shocks with, like, Scald after the defense boost. Aerolate Sandaconda, yeah. Ground flying Mega Sandaconda. This guy's interesting. I mean, Araquanid does pretty good in this fight in general, but the baiting is so awkward. How much damage does 4 hits Bullet Seed do to Sandaconda? It barely does 50%. 54. Well, what comes in first? Double Edge does 48 to you. I baited. Oh, you baited Sandaconda first. What, can I kill this in one Bullet Seed? I could. I mean, if I could bait in Sandy Shocks, I could take the 2. I would need to bait kills on Rotom for a while, though. Where's Breloom's Ice Punch at? I don't even think that would kill the Sand. I don't even think that would come close, would it? I just typed in Lice Punch. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not good enough. Araquanid gets access to Ice Beam. Let's see if that kills. I would just like rather click Wave Crash and take a gigaton of recoil. I don't want to be adamant. I want to be like brave, probably. How much damage does Scald do? If I went Mystic Water, it would work. But I had to, like... I had to avoid showing kill to Sandy Shocks for 2 turns with this guy. It's an L. If only Dugong could one-shot the Excadrill. If Dugong could one-shot this guy, I could just stay in and kind of chip away at these guys. This is not ideal. Good morning, Narth. How we doing today? I'm doing good. We're gaming this morning. This double battle that I'm looking at is blocking us from doing our surf sim. I once if I could just figure this out, we're good to go. We're ready to send. Fucking for alligator, man. What if I was? What if I was sheer force? More emotes? Like for like you mean on my channel that you could use? Analytic creature waiting for me. What even is that? I don't even, that sounds so cursed. Also, who the hell is willing to type that? I mean, Porygon is one of the ones I should have in some. I don't know. Porygon would be a cool one to add, but not sure how I would. Not sure how I would do it. I don't know. I don't like get. I don't get like good ideas for stuff. You know, like it doesn't flow very well. Yeah, I got cheese. I got cheese on the side monitor. I seen you. I seen you guys spamming that when he was doing his encounter. Only for him to pull his 800th Magneton in a row. It's typical, man. Yeah. I mean, I like the for alligator lead here, and we go like careful nature. Strong Jaw Aquafang kills Excadrill. I bait in this guy. He doesn't see a Thunderbolt kill. We flip turn down to 72. And then we go into like Dugong. And then Dugong with. Actually, I don't even need Never Melt Ice, do I? It's probably a better ad. Yeah, I've had one NG plus run that made it to Altering Cave, and it was I have like 4 Mons in Altering Cave and NG plus. Lucario is easily the best one. Trace Porygon would get me the heist potential, which is okay. Uh, fucking Camel and Sandshrew. Is it Sandshrew? Hold on. I think it's Sandshrew. Yeah, it's Sandshrew. I feel like that can only come true if I actually use it for the heist. I would need to get the guy. What if I just do like a what if I just what if I just do a P2 that has like the It's animated. It has like the loading math, the math meme loading thing inside of its head. I kind of like that idea. People use memes in their emotes all the time. True. The fucking let me in one is so gas. I just like I love that I love that scene in the Eric Andre show. Just in general without like the memes on it or the extra additives. So funny, man. Okay. Uh I don't believe that's loading right. I am trying to take. What do you mean? Wobbuffet doesn't take 70% damage from this guy. Why does it say that? I don't know. Okay, I think it's broken on this fucking Excadrill. Who on my team is weak to steel? Is it literally is Cloth the only weak one? Oh, Miss Magius is weak. Oh, fuck. Only problem is Miss Magius doesn't. I really don't bait. Oh no, I could bait Hex. I would just set the pre-status. That could work. Miss Magius in the lead, pre-status to bait Hex plus Ironhead. I need to set it up so that there's a kill the next turn though. But it can't be discharged. It has to be Giga Drain and like flat. Well, no, it can't be Flash Cannon. It would have to be like Giga Drain Earth Power. I don't even think that's possible. I could use Magnezone to bait Earth Power, but I'd have to be like pre-status tier as well to bait another Hex. And then, but you're getting low enough, and then you're basically useless if I do that again. I gotta get I wish I could get Cloth in. I need to bring in a detect bot. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. This Rotom is so useless, man. It's such a bozo. Is there ever a world where you like keep Excadrill alive? I wish I didn't show Earthquake killing rolls from fucking Cloth. Hey, buddy. What's up? What you doing? What are you doing? Hi, buddy. No. Oh, wait. Oh, can I? No. No. Oh, no. Amistar takes too much from Ironhead. Shit. It was so close. Because if I could have came in on Ironhead plus Hex and then only baited Giga Drain. Actually, wait. How much damage is that? Actually, it could work. No. No. Why are you like this, huh? Why? Bro, I can't move my mouse. Like, you see this? Like, wow. I look what I'm. Okay, please. You see this guy? Like, I have no space here, man. Please. Please. I'll try to move my mouse and play my game. Okay, I don't mind. Yeah, how much damage am I taking? This Magius baits Ironhead, and then we're baiting Hex into. We kill the. We use Feraligatr as the baiting in slot 1. We kill the guy. Okay, how much damage? Okay, we have shell armor. From Ironhead, I'm taking 30. Stop. Bro, you can't dig into the side of my computer case. You're not going to go anywhere. Please. Oh my god, this. Quit it. Or you're getting kicked off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it has to. We're probably better off being. I'm baiting Earth Power Thunderbolt equally from Sandy Shocks. I'm pretty sure it's actually just Thunderbolt spam because of status. You're being so stinky. You're being. No, you're being stinky. Quit biting. Stop attacking my arm. Please. I'm trying to play the game. Okay, kill this guy. We switch on Ironhead. 38 minimum plus hex minimum is 15. We would always get a citrus berry. What is the maximum roll? Maximum roll is 60, 73%. So I can go as low as. Oh no. Sorry. No. You have 60. 63. So we go as low as 37. If I citrus berry, we go up to 62. So I can avoid discharge from both Mons and just bait Giga Drain and then like Thunderbolt Earth Power. So Amistar's on the field baiting Giga Drain plus Electric Move Earth Power. We flip turn into Dugong. I need another Baitmon though. Earth Power Thunderbolt. I think it's always Thunderbolt, but I'm scared. Okay. No. Um. Stop. Pissing me off. Can I go elsewhere? Maybe it's not Dugong that I flip turn into. How much damage does Mystic Water... How much damage does Mystic Water... Careful flip turn do to this guy again? We drop him to 72. Oh, Adamant Luxray doesn't do enough damage. Oh no, he would get a defense boost anyway. It would be cooked. Water compaction means I don't do any damage with pump. Well, I can get Ice Beam on Starmie though. How much damage does Ice Beam from Starmie do? Not enough. Shit. Ow! Quit it! If I... Oh, you know what? If I flip turn the Sandy Shocks, Air Balloon would be gone. Without Air Balloon... Do I get any value? I mean, I could kill it with Mudsdale, but it doesn't get me anywhere. Cursula gets ice. Can Cursula... Well... Oh, I could go Unburden. How much damage... Well... Ice Beam, damage from Cursula. What is about Modest? Oh! Modest, Unburdened Cursula outspeeds and kills Sandy Shocks with Ice Beam. This guy comes in, he can't quick attack me. And I can Ice Beam kill him too. Okay, wait, hold on. This could be it. So we flip turn into Cursula. And I'm fast killing Sandy Shock, so it doesn't matter what it's doing. Yeah. I found it. It was all Cursula. It was always you. I just have to set up an Unburdened setup, which is fine. Modest Ice Beam is doing 72 damage to Sandy Shocks, which is enough damage from the flip turn. Sandaconda comes in, can't click quick attack because it's not Aerolate yet. Not that it would matter, and I just fast kill that guy as well. Okay, so Cursula bodies these two. For what it's worth, Shadow Ball almost kills Rhyme if that guy switches in. I can go Scald. And almost kill Arcanine as well. Okay, Cursula just sits on the side and like bodies everything and takes like nothing from Rotom Mow. Plus I have Ice Beam ready to go to hit him with. Okay. So this is the base. We're not baiting Discharge ever. So we Aquafang, kill Excadrill, that guy's gone. We switch on Iron Head and Hex Kill into you. And then Feraligatr baits in Sandy Shocks for an out damage. Because it does way more damage than base form Sandaconda does. So Sandy Shocks comes in. We're Careful Nature. We've only taken 6% from the Sandstorm. So I'm not baiting a kill from this guy. I'm not baiting a kill from this guy. We Mystic Water, flip turn. You go down to 72. You gain a defense boost. That doesn't matter. Cursula comes in. We set up an unburdened setup with like a Rostberry and Burn or something like that. We have Ice Beam on the set. We have Scald. We have Shadow Ball. We change to Modest. Ice Beam takes Sandy Shocks for a fast kill. And we're protecting Giga Drain on. We're protecting Giga Drain on Amistar. So we know that we're gonna be taking only a Giga Drain later. So we take the Sandy Shocks. We detect. Sandaconda comes in. It probably doesn't see a kill at all. But it can't quick attack my. It can't quick attack my Cursula. Because it has no idea it has Aerolate yet. So Cursula takes the Sandaconda Mega as he Megas with Ice Beam. Oops. So Sandaconda's gone. And we have to switch on Giga Drain into somebody. And then Modest Ice Beam does 78 to Rotom. How much damage does Rotom take from Sand? One Aquafang, one Flip turn, one Ice Beam turn, 2 Ice Beam turns. It takes 4. That's like 75%. So it takes 9 damage per tick. So Rotom's at 119. Oh, so at that HP, I just show a kill with Ice Beam to Rotom. Okay. So Cursula can also just frag Rotom, and we get a free switch into... Okay, let me write this out. Turn 1. Aqua Fang plus switch to Omastar. Turn 2... Flip turn, Sandy, plus detect. Oh no, I'm detecting on this turn. So someone does have to take 1 Giga Drain still. That's fine. We flip turn, Sandy, and detect. Ice Beam frag, Sandy, plus switch to somebody. Turn 4. Turn 4. Ice Beam frag. Sandaconda. Plus whoever we go to has to do something here. I guess we're switching on Giga Drain. I could go here, right? Yeah, I could go to Phalanx on the Giga Drain. I can't be crit. We take 21. Are you dead ever to this guy? You are. That's annoying, actually. I guess it would be a slow kill into Phalanx over... Or it would be a fast kill on the Phalanx over... How much damage is... Psychic is doing 126% max. Flare Blitz is doing... Oh, that brings in Mr. Rhyme first for Psychic. Fimp could kill the Rotom, and I could just bring in Rhyme first. There's no type matchup here for Phalanx. Where else would I want to go? On Giga Drain. I don't want to bait, unless I'm faster than the Arcanine, I don't want to bait an Arcanine right off the bat. Do I have anybody that's faster than both of these guys? That can tank a Giga Drain? I could go into Scolipede, right? Scolipede comes in on Giga Drain. We're like Poison Barb. Poison Barb jab kills. Arcanine comes in first. That's fine, and we literally just double in. Scald here. Scald here. And Rock Tomb here. I think that just ends the fight, right? What is like a backup to this fight that's like not bad? Honestly, it's kind of like just slap in like a throwaway mon that can switch in on an attack randomly that you don't really care about. I do have enough dark types and I do have enough poison types. We could just send Skuntank in. Stoutland hasn't done anything either, though, to be fair. Stoutland has a better chance of living with, like, Intim if I need it. Okay, I found it. I do have to fly back for Natures, though, so let's go down. Okay, Gator, Magius, Omastar. Does Omastar always show a kill to... If I take... What was it? If I take Ironhead High Roll, 83 plus a Hex, 34. So 83 down to 100. And then to 66. We Citrus Berry up to 61. Yeah. If I get low rolled, it's 28 plus Ironhead is 70. I would heal up to 71. Yeah. So Amistar can stay the way it is. And I always bait. Well, it doesn't matter what I'm baiting from Sandy Shocks at all, really. But I'm never baiting Discharge, and we can Giga Drain the Rotom. Or we can Giga Drain. We're baiting Giga Drain. Yeah. Okay, so Amistar stays the way it is. Stoutland in backup. Cursula has to be changed to Modest. And Scolipede is fine the way it is as well. And for Alligator needs a careful nature. Okay, careful nature on Feraligatr. Modest nature on Mew. Okay, those are the natures done. I don't need to touch Mismagius. We just need to pre-damage Mismagius into Hex range on the lead here. And we're like pre-poisoned on the lead. To bait Hex. So I need to be at 108 HP. 108 HP plus pre-status. And that's the only pre-stat. Oh, and then like Cursula is pre-status. And then a resist berry. Okay. So we want like Rostberry on Cursula. Mismagius is my lead mon at 108. I'll just go itemless on Mismagius. We're at 108 and we're pre-status, so I probably can like never switch in again, to be completely honest. Plus speed would help me outspeed Rhyme, but that doesn't really matter, I don't think. God. Okay, what do we need? We need... Everybody's moveset's fine except for Cursula. Scald, Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Scald, Shadow Ball. Okay, Cursula's ready. Feraligatr needs a Mystic Water. We need a Poison Barb on... Actually, I might as well go Silver Powder. Just in case I need to click X-Scissor on... an X-Scissor onto Rhyme. And then we'll go Citrus. And then we just have to pre-damage Mismagius when we get there and leave it pre-statused for Hex. And then what's the slots? Excadrill slot 1, right? Yeah, Excadrill is lead slot 1. Rotom is lead slot 2. And left guy bug is clausable if it happens. I don't think it can happen on this fight specifically. Okay, pre-burn you. You have a Rostberry. And pre-poison you. We gotta go to 108. Let me double check this. For pre-poisoned, Rotom's Hex does 59%, which is, yeah, 108. I just want to guarantee that it kills me. And I don't bait anything from Excadrill except for Iron Head, which is perfect. Rock Slide wouldn't be able to kill us. Okay, 108 HP. Okay, we're ready to go. Feraligatr in slot 1 should be lined up with the Excadrill. Careful Nature, Mystic Water. I flip turn an Aquafang. Nothing else really matters. Your moveset doesn't matter. You're pre-poisoned at 108. Your Bold Citrus Berry. Your moveset doesn't matter outside of Detect. Shadow Ball, Scald, Ice Beam, Pre-Burnt, Unburdened, and Modest with a Rossberry. Good. Scolipede, Silver Powder, Jolly. I'm faster than everything on this team. Good. Stellend also doesn't really matter. Your moveset is fine. It's an Intim pivot if I need it, and a throwaway guy. Okay, I think I'm ready to roll this one. This one could be scary. Let's go in-game for this one. It's kind of a regular fight, but it's a little scary. Oh, okay. There's not a lot of recourse here if things go wrong, I don't think. I should be able to win if I just kill the one side. Ideally, I lose nobody. I think we're good. Alright. We're going in. Let's do it. I'll give you some of my sandwich if you'll lose. Alright, slots are good. Okay. Sandstorm up. Miss Magius is pre-statused. So on this lead, Feraligatr doesn't show a kill to anything. Miss Magius at 108 with pre-status is baiting a Hex kill. Is baiting a Hex kill from Rotom Mow. And a Iron Head from Excadrill only. I will Aquafang to kill the Excadrill. And we're going to switch out into Amistar on Hex plus Iron Head. Perfect. Aquafang frags. Feraligatr is taking way more damage from the Sandy Shocks than I am from the Sandaconda, so we should see Sandy Shocks here first. And we take a little Sandstorm chip, that's totally fine. Excellent. Okay, at 190, I'm not showing a kill to the Sandy Shocks with Feraligatr, nor am I showing a kill to Rotom. So I'm going to free Flip Turn Chip the Sandy Shocks. It's going to get Water Compaction, Defense Boost. That's totally fine. And I'm going to waste a... Or, well, not waste a turn. Well, technically waste a turn. This is Giga Drain plus at 122. This is Giga Drain only. And Thunderbolt, Earth Power, Sandy Shocks. I'm pretty sure it always Thunderbolts. We'll waste one turn with Detect from these two. Flip turn, Detect. Excellent. Crit, crit doesn't matter, but thank you for Alligator. Appreciate it. We're going to go into pre-burnt Cursula with a Rost Berry. And we are unburdened. Sandstorm is totally fine. Cursula doesn't really take any damage in this fight. Now that we're fast from Unburdened, Ice Beam kills this, and we're still baiting Giga Drain. So we're going to go Giga Drain into Scolipede. Ooh, I didn't think about the heal. It's fine this turn. I think Rotom Mow is still in range. Ooh, it's pretty high actually. Okay, Rotom Mow didn't take as much damage as I wanted to. X-Scissor is not a guaranteed kill here. We're still gonna kill Sandaconda, but this is probably Confuse Ray, I think. I forgot about the Giga Drain heal, but we're in a good setup still. Cursula doesn't take much damage from Rotom in general. So we're going to fire off an Ice Beam into the Sandaconda, and it's going to Mega into a Quad Weakness and die. Do I want to... I'm just going to fire in an X-Scissor, and ideally we just get the high roll. I think this is always Confuse Ray into somebody, though, because it doesn't have a kill. It's either that or Discharge, probably most likely. Bang. Okay. And X-Scissor. Nice, we just got the kill. Excellent. Never punished for the Giga Drain thing. I actually thought it was going to be lower, even lower, because it was wasting a turn. I wasn't wasting a turn there. This should be Arcanine in first for highest damage into Scolipede. Yep. Intim doesn't matter. We're going to fire in a Rock Tomb and a Scald. Scald can just kill Arcanine. Rock Tomb will finish it. It's an Air Balloon, no healing. E-Speed can't hit Cursula. We're faster. He can't use E-Speed on Scolipede. We're faster. Scald can kill. Rock Tomb will kill. Okay, and then we take a little bit more Sandstorm. Shadow Ball is a pretty good chance to kill Rhyme. Any attack I do will kill Rhyme. Afterwards. Nice. Big win. Okay. Sand double down. And I get a ton of encounters. And we get the Surf TM. Okay, so what's the encounter list here? Um, I can pick up 107 and 109, which I delayed, that have grass right now. Trick House was Zorua H. I never clicked that before. Now it's done. Okay, 105, 108, 134, abandoned ship. We already took 118, 119 as well. Okay. Oh no, 123 we can do as yeah. You can get to the grass on 123. So I have a lot of encounters to pick up. We're probably gonna start with 105 and work our way around. I think that's the best path to take. So 105, Old Rod, Good Rod is Aracuda, Clontric, Tentacool. Fish or surfing is Lapras, Alamola, Wishy-Washy, Bruxish, Floatzel. Honestly, just send a fish on that one. 105 is a fish route. Good enough. Okay. Okay, 105. I'm just going to Old Rod this one. Bang. Good. Aracuda. This is probably still solid in this game. Um, 106 is taken, and so yeah. So we go here. I bought from this guy before, right? Yeah. For some reason, I thought I didn't. Okay, 107. There's grass. We just have to surf a little ways in. Okay. Cool encounters here. I could magnet pull for. Wait, no. What typing is this guy? He's steel too, right? I kind of need a ground. Do I really want ground steel Stunfisk though? If I like magnet pull here, I have one ground type. Is Stunfisk really the guy that you want? I feel like the answer is no. It does get iron barbs. It's fairly bulky. Filter iron barbs, like okay bulk. Really slow. Doesn't really matter. I kind of wish its base stats were a little higher. I really want to magnet pull this. I don't think I do. Honestly, like give me like one of the bug types that are like best odds to show up here. Give me a dragon. Spiritomb is duped. I would take the Floette fairy type as well. Actually, I would take the Sea Titan too. I think most of these guys are pretty good. Let's just send it full whatever we want to do here. You do have magnet pull on though, so I can't lead you. Do I have Thunder Wave, right? Oh, you can't. Oh, really? Slowbro, the water psychic type Slowbro can learn Thunder Wave, but not the poison psychic type. How does that make any sense? Why would the water type be able to learn it over the poison type? Excuse me? Just give Magnezone Thunder Wave for just a backup if in case the Mons are annoying here. Actually, drop. We're gonna go like a fake out guy instead for chip if I need it. Okay. Yeah, one of the bugs I can like mega if I do win straights if I get one of them or Scizor. Um, just not Licky Licky again, please. Okay, that's a dupe. Okay, Sea Titan, interesting. I don't know much about this Pokemon. Sheer Force, Thick Fat, and Slush Rush. Really high HP, decent damage. Okay. Cool coverage moves. I mean, this guy's probably not amazing, but it is just a pure ice type, which is solid. Catching this is probably going to be a pain in the ass, though. Sea Titan level 37. I just want to see how much damage it can take. I doubt I can hit it with a Slowbro, but I could definitely fake it out. Yeah, we'll quick ball first. Let's go to Tink and what's Tink's fake out damage? Like 20? Yeah, that's fine. This guy doesn't have a ground move in his learn set, does he? No. Okay, good. Gonna go Magnezone and Thunder Wave it. Go back to Tink for one more fake out and then probably just start sending stuff. I don't even know what I have for Pokeballs, to be honest. I don't think it's nighttime in my game. I could be wrong. Really? You fucking bounced? You're being annoying. Can you get another fake out in? Okay, it might be nighttime in the game. That worked out. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, repel off. So 107 is done. That's Sea Titan down. 107 Sea Titan. Okay, 108 and abandon ship now. This is 108 now. Chinchu Barboach Wiglet in Goodrod's Old Rod. Poliwag Frillish Surfing. This is surfing all day. I don't mind getting a Poliwrath again. That's totally fine. Yep. Okay. Abandoned Ship. Skrelp Tentacool Grimer. Grimer, Skrelp Tentacool Dragalge Tentacruel. Skrelp Tentacool Grimer. Is this Surf? Surf is better odds, Grimer and Skrelp. Fish is equal odds between them all. I guess we just fish. I keep full screening. Pretty sure there's no items in here. Or there's no items that matter. I don't know. There might be a TM in that room, though. Maybe I'll grab the one room. Okay, this is Old Rod. 1 and 3, Skrelp Tentacruel Grimer. All poison types here, doesn't matter too much. Okay, Skrelp again. Skrelp had some small, like, value last time I... Oh, god damn it. Dunsparce. uh... Okay. God damn it, this kid's annoying. I don't think any of these items matter. Yeah, revive. Oh, it's not even a TM in here. Okay, never mind. Waste of time. Okay, Skrelp acquired over to 130, 109 and then 134. 109 has a chance to get the Ursa Ring. And again, I have no ground types. I could desperately use a ground type. I already have Tank, so there's no Magnet Pull. I'm not going to harvest for a Trevenant, I can tell you that. I can get the regular Zoroark. Hippo would be also fine. I can't get the Sandstorm set up, but that's totally fine. Oh, I get Gliscor too. Okay, there's like 3 ground type potentials here. Please, I need more ground types. Give me ground type. Bang, ground type. That is not even close. What is that? This guy does get Bull Rush for what it's worth. It gets the ability Bull Rush, which is actually a pretty solid ability. gets access to Headlong Rush is pretty good. I mean, this is probably going to hit pretty hard with Bull Rush and has like a pretty solid coverage set. It might not be awful. It's also Sap Sipper, Grass Immunity. That could be good too. It's not the worst thing I could have gotten, I don't think. Bull Rush is a unique ability. It boosts the power of all the attacks by 20% and speed by 50% on the first turn that it's on the field. So it gets a +1 speed boost and a 20% attack boost on the first turn, basically. But it can switch in and like it gets it each time it switches in, so you can like refresh it. So this guy should hit pretty hard, and with the speed boost from Bull Rush, he should be faster than a good chunk of mons. He's gonna be annoying to catch though, I can already tell. Level 33. Alright, sending in Tink again for fake out chip. I have to be careful. I can't do too much damage. He already has head charge. Let's just start sending ball. Excellent. Okay, done on that guy. Encounter list. Oh, no, not Hippo. Bouffalant. Check. Okay, 134 next. I don't know why I came in here. Tentacle Wingull on surfing. Clobopus Corfish Horsey on fishing. What do we think? Tentacle Wingull or the 1 and 3 Clobopus Corfish Horsey? I think Corfish is pretty interesting. I think it's a Detectmon, and it gets access to shell armor plus adaptability. I think Horsey is kind of bad, but it is a 4x water resist, which is maybe fine. And then I Am Frog. I have no idea what I Am Frog is in this game. I almost typed in I Am Frog in the Dex page to see what this guy has. Oh, it's Technician, and it's a water fighting. Fighting water, I literally just got one with... Surely Octolock is allowed, which is also interesting. Another Detect guy. I didn't find much use out of Tentacool last time, to be completely honest with you. And I don't really need the poison type. Oh, Technician Jet Punch and Technician Buffed Arm Thrust is kind of fun. Sure. Oh, it gets Flip Turn as well with Technician. Stab as... yeah, let's go for a fishing this time. I didn't find much. Yeah, I didn't find much use out of Tentacool, so let's just send a fish. Bang. All right, we got him. So I'm gonna have like 2 water fightings. That's fine. Isolation. Okay, Clobopus acquired. And then we got to make our way over to 119 and 123. There's no fights, I think, until I get there that are like mandatory. Awaken. The next session from the fire. Yeah, the next fight that I have to do is Weather Institute Matt. Double battle with a grunt. Tough fight without Luna this time, probably. Can't go to Mauville yet. That doesn't open until later. I do have access to fighting Crasher Wake in the water here. I'm not going to do that. You peace. That's terrifying. Level 55 is like Fisherman Barney here. My Slowbro should be faster than this guy. Oh, it doesn't have Water Spout anyway. Hello, Steven. Okay, 123. We have the grass immediately here. I don't have Flash Fire, unfortunately, or I would totally send a Flash Fire for Turtonator. I could Magnet pull it to try and get this Hisuian Sliggoo. I don't really want to Harvest pull this. I don't really need grass types. Do I want to just send it? I mean, sure, Hisuian Sliggoo's got to be broken in this game. Gudra, Hisui. It doesn't get Battle Armor. Like it doesn't Run and Bun, because Run and Bun was a bonus, was an added ability with Battle Armor. From personal choice. Sapsipper is not really that great on Gudra, in my opinion. Although it does have 100 base attack. So, like, Sapsipper is kind of useful if you can make it work. I think I'm gonna magnet pull this. That's the only steel type here, right? Yeah. All right. Big bang right there. So, I didn't need a grass type, and I got a fucking grass type. Fucking Tangrowth. What does this guy get? Decent bulk and regenerator. Probably another bot. Oh, he's got growth. What is his move set here? Knock off growth Mega Drain. Okay. Thunderwave this guy. Switch into Falto. Tangrowth. Level 28. I can probably fake this guy out. He has a really high defense. Yeah. Easy. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I really had Magnet Pull lead again with a Repel on by accident and fucking got Tangrowth twice. Are we serious? I don't believe any of these berries matter. These are all pinch berries, but these are like... I think these are pinch berries that only heal 33%. I don't think they're like run and bun buffed versions. I'll grab 2. That item is not going to be anything of value. Yeah. Okay, last route. 119. Ooh, do I want to fish this for a guaranteed Azu? Uh, Harvest for Capsicid, no thanks. Magnet Pull for Durant, whatever. Lucha is probably pretty strong in this. Phalanx is duped. Silly Cobra could be a nice pickup, but it's very unlikely. Guaranteed Azu here is probably the play. I only have one fairy type currently. I did just pick up a ton of water types, though. I mean, Azu is just like a good Mon, though, with huge power. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, I think you take the guaranteed Azu. So screw the grass. Get out of my fucking way, dude. Oh, and then he fights me. Like, go fuck yourself. Do I want to save it for New Game Plus? Well, I don't know if I'm playing New Game Plus, and then also I don't have I like my only fairy. Oh, and I have 2 fairies right now. I thought I only had 1, but I do have Miss Magius. If I only had if I only had 1 fairy, I probably would still make that decision. I have 2 fairies, so maybe it's not the end of the world. But like, what's this grassy? I mean, this grass is kind of like buns. Although Hisuian Growlithe was pretty good last time when I got it. Honestly, gambling to try and get Silly Cobra on a 4% probably is like a solid play anyway. I only have fucking Mudsdale as a ground type, and it's not been cutting it. This guy can't do anything to Magnezone, right? X-Kick actually does quite a hefty chunk. But I don't die to a crit. And he bounced anyway. Alright, he's going to bounce on it. I definitely don't want to magnet pull it, though, if I'm going to do that. Maybe the gamble for Silly Cobra is fine. It's very unlikely to give that guy to me as a 4% encounter. Although if I get Capsicid, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to have like no grass types available. And I'm going to have like way too many grass types in my team and no grass types available ever. Screw it. Just send it. Let's go. Wow, who would have thought? Wow, it's almost like it was predetermined to be that way. I got two fucking grass types here, really? Fucking Tangrowth and Capsicid. Chlorophyll Insomnia. Awful abilities. They should be good for Sunroad. I mean, yeah. This is true. Fucking really. I missed the harvest. Didn't get or I missed not the harvest. I missed the magnet pull and then pulled into Tangrowth. A grass type I didn't need. Capsicid was 20%, but like whatever, man. All right, we got Arrokuda, Sea Titan, a Poliwrath is what this will be. Skrelp. Bouffalant is interesting. I don't necessarily hate that one. Clobbopus is kind of like, I mean, I got two water fightings here, which is not ideal. I was pretty good against the Chandelure last time. I baited it in and just got a free kill on it with Mega Gallade. Granted, I don't have Gallade yet or this time at the moment, but let's just fly through this really quick. Just want to see what kind of moveset I can have. Liquidation. Double Edge for now, I guess. We're gonna put Flip Turn on this guy and just call it a day for sure. Ice Spinner. This guy literally doesn't get Icicle Crash until Move Tutor, which is annoying. Damn it. I'm pretty sure this didn't have access to Toxic. It did not. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah. What's up? Bouffalant's interesting. Megahorn is like a no-go. I don't want to miss that. Dude, reversal bull at 1 HP with Bull Rush sounds like it can hit like an absolute cannon. What are you doing down there? Hey, buddy. Headlong Rush is a good ad move as well. Very good. I don't think I'll ever be clicking Giga Impact, but I could be wrong. Detect, yeah. Low sweep for now. I'm just going to teach this now because he evolves with it. Also reversal. Superpower just hits harder than anything that Technician would have. Topsy-Turvy, I don't know if you can even use that move, but it sounds fun. Okay, and then I need a Water Stone. Oh, I had to evolve that guy first. Oops. I forgot there's a Poliwhirl form in there. Jet Punch. Nothing else yet. Okay. So that's a leveled up squad there. I do want a TM. F. Flip turn. Scuda is always going to have flip turn on. Flip turn is good on Wrath. Flip turn is good on Wrap Locked. This guy is technically a water type in this game. Dragalge is also just like a good ad move for now. I also give Dragalge like Surf for now. I don't think you have any relearn moves that are worth it. You're good. You want Ice Shard for sure. What is Barraskewda's abilities normally? Barraskewda? Oh yeah, it has like move, redirection, and then just normal Swift Swim. It doesn't really matter then. What's his current move set? Throw Troll's better than that. Okay, that's good. And then Tangrowth and Capsakid. I'm gonna have to start box 2ing some guys. Exploud, like get your useless ass over there. I need a Firestone. Not only do I know nothing about this Mon, I kind of just hate it. It doesn't have like any attack stat. It doesn't get. I mean, it learns overheat, which is a nice, just high damage fire move outside of flamethrower. Uh, Tangrowth, I have no idea. Well, I might as well drop fucking growth. I can't even use it. Okay. I don't think they have relearns that are worth anything. Nope. And nope. Well, that was a haul. Was it a good haul? Okay. All right, team's ready to go. Okay, so I can do Maylene and Crasher Wake fights. I haven't done Maylene yet. She gives the expert belt, which I might want to grab. Crasher Wake. Uh, what does Crasher Wake give? Synogems. Oh yeah, Crasher Wake gives the sash. I should probably do the Sinnoh leaders here. Um, and then admin Matt. Admin Matt, admin Shelly, bridge rival. Oh my bad, stairs rival. Choice item fights, and then Winona. Okay. Okay. Maylene. Let's just. Well, actually, let's get to Winstitute first, so I have like a fast travel point. Oh, god damn it. All right. Weather Institute. We are in Maylene first. Let's grab our expert belt. Should be pretty straightforward. I imagine. Meloetta. I think it's. Someone said it starts in the pirouette form. I don't know if she ever actually clicks Relic Song or not. It gets like Omega Walled by Spiritomb though. So we don't even need to worry about it. Um, King Gambit is her Acemon, I believe. So this guy always comes in last. For 5 ally boosted attack thing. What does Spiritomb bait in though? Nothing kills Spiritomb on Switch. Honestly, it's probably Pangoro. I'm just gonna fire off like a burn, right? Go like wide lens and just fire off a Will-O-Wisp on the Switch. I think that's the play. Scolipede doesn't really care about Lilligant hitting at all. I can't imagine anything can one-shot Garganackle. This guy's bulky. Araquanid with Wave Crash kills it in one shot. Dang, I don't even have like an 80%. Mudsdale Soft Sand. I mean, Mudsdale's pretty good against the Garganackle, and no one really wants to switch in on it. This is one of the special attackers that Dugong can't kill. If you're switching in on Flash Cannon, Delphox is kind of iffy against Lucario, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Starmie does outspeed, but we take a little bit too much. If you have Fire Fang, what's the damage we can do? Oh no, I'm going to take a Vacuum Wave and get like obliterated. You know, just probably literally just sending Delphox at it. If Pangoro is burned, we have like pretty good answers, but he's still scary. Do I have anything that can 1v1 this? Uh yeah, Incineroar's pretty good at the King Gambit. We're kind of, if we switch it on Ironhead, we're dodging like crit though. We fire off a Willow. I don't know what switches in. Lucario is the first one in the back that just like 1v1s me, but I think it's type matchup based. So like Pangoro is the best type matchup. It could just go straight Lily as well. Boo. No. Hey. Get down. Don't need this guy clawing up my fucking walls, man. What a bozo. Um, Let's go so instant for this. Steam should be fine to rock the Maylene. I'm kind of dodging crits on King Gambit here. What do you get for fighting moves outside of low kick? Does Brick Break do more? No. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah, low kick is fine, which is what he currently has on. You're not really firing an attack off at anybody. You might have to... I don't know if you ever fire an attack into Lily. Probably not. If you have to take a hit, let's do this. Incineroar is no item because we're probably switching it on a knockoff. That was just the Intim, Speed Boost, Striker, Blaze, Fake out with low kick, fine, or good, fine. Alright, Maylene time. Alright. This is just gonna auto switch. I also intimate, which is nice. I'm just gonna fire off a Willow here into whatever it switches into. It was Pangoro. That's perfect. This guy's burned now. This should be knockoff. I'm gonna make one pivot through Incin and then go into Mismagius, I think. A little bit of damage doesn't matter too much. Okay, Magius is baiting in what? I don't have any damage on me. It's probably just Lucario. It will be Flash Cannon, unfortunately. Oh, no, it was Lily. I showed a fast 2-shot. This is like... Well, if it goes for fucking... the setup here, it's really awkward. I can't tank a Leaf Blade, though. I'm pretty sure this can't set up here. We just go into Scolipede. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Go back into Spiritomb. Fire off a Willow again. Okay, this one was Lucario. That's fine. We're baiting Flash Cannon here. Spadef Drop sucks, but I don't have another played but to just go Delphox on it. Okay, no Spadef Drop. Flamethrower here. $132 HP. I think this is just Garganackle. Delphox kind of rolls these guys. This is probably Garganackle, yeah. $132. Am I dead to EQ from this guy? I am dead to rolls. Oh, I'm dead to rolls EQ. Okay, this is EQ. We go Mudsdale. That's totally fine. This is going to break Sash on the Lily. Going to Scolipede on Leaf Blade. Okay, Lily dead. 111 HP. I'm going to be faster than everything. I show Psychic Kill to Meloetta. This is going to switch into... If this doesn't switch... No, it's fine. This should switch into Garganackle, so I'm going to preemptively switch. Nice. We claim the Garganacl. Okay, I don't know if they can bring in the Ace Pokemon on a immunity switch. But I'm going to go into Spiritomb. I'm going to fire off a Willow. I don't know. I think it just stays in. I don't know if it can switch. Okay, it can't switch. What is Spiritomb bait? Spiritomb with wide lands should be baiting knockoff from the King Gambit, which is perfect. Oh no, I'm definitely baiting knockoff from this guy. Okay, that's the best case scenario. Okay, he's +5 Supreme Overlord. We're going in on knockoff into Incin. We need to not see a crit here to be, like, pretty safe. Okay, no crit. Get a little fake out damage in. Yeah, get a little fake out damage in. It's not going to do very much. I'm showing this a kill right now, so it should Sucker Punch. It didn't. That's scary. Okay, he's dead. I don't know why. I guess he doesn't Sucker Punch if he doesn't see a guaranteed fucking roll. That guy was down like 14%. He was at like 96. Oh, I was barely showing. Or no, 86. I was showing most of the rolls of low kick there. That guy should have Sucker Punched. I'm not really sure why he didn't. But Incin claims him, so. Okay, Focus Punch, Focus Blast, Drain Punch, Body Press, Aura Sphere, 2 Mega Stones, and the Expert Belt. Excuse me. Okay, Crasher Wake. Let's take a look at that guy now. Okay. 8 turns of rain lead. I mean, the Bullet Seed Breloom lead is like pretty potent. Kingdra can switch in and just like eat a fucking Giga Bullet Seed if it wants, or we just kill Politoed and it comes in anyway. Yeah. Okay, what are we dealing with? What are we dealing with, Swift Swim guy with? Uh, Kingdra's gonna spam like Hurricane on Dugong, which is annoying. Dugong walls it hard though. Once the rain is gone, if the rain is gone, Kingdra can't do anything to Dugong, and we just kind of win. I like that. Um, we're baiting in like Dugong also like Giga Walls this Lapras too. That's so funny. I might as well change my nature. I'll keep sassy, but or not sassy, but I'll go like bold. Not bold. Calm nature. We're getting like thunderbolted from Lapras, but like Dugong can kind of just sit on it. Does Dugong get freeze dry as a like egg move? When it gets fake out, huh? I don't know. Got fake out. Why couldn't they give this guy freeze dry as well? What the fuck, man? Dugong beats everything. Gyarados is a problem, and probably always will be. Because I don't know when he's gonna switch. When he'll switch in on me. If Dugong kills, well, no, Dugong probably gets switched into this guy for like Drain Punch. I go like Starmie. Twisted Spoon, Psychic kills Urshifu. I can throw on Thunderbolt as backup. I'm obviously not faster than this guy at +1 though. Where's my fake out? Where's my fake out E-Speed Plusle? Or I mean mine in when I need it. Yeah, Gyarados is kind of like the hard matchup for me. Where's my Thunder Fanging for Alligator at? Unfortunately, Galar Slowbro doesn't really fight that guy either. Yeah, I have access to Flash, but I can't switch in on an attack ever. Without, I mean, without Rain, Spiritomb can come in and like burn him or try to burn him. I'm not gonna have anything that's gonna be able to soul or like fight Lapras though. I could switch in on water moves with. I can use like Toxicroak or Poliwrath with Water Absorb. Dugong's kind of doing like most of the work here in this fight. I don't do any. I don't do any damage to this Lapras. Is the problem? You go water absorb guy and bait Thunderbolt into plus all, and then do Encore strat. We can go Thunderbolt plus Ice Beam on you as backup. Let's send it, yeah. Okay, so Spiritomb is still staying. Nobody else is though. Alright, Dugong has to do a ton of work here, potentially. Night winds fade away. Maybe from your side. Voices scream. We were born to die. I don't have anything that's good against Lapras if I was supposed to fight it. I'm okay with, like, I guess I'll throw on, like, Drain Punch. We'll be faster than it, though. Let's go Jolly. And then TMs. I want to throw on Icy Wind on 2 people. Icy Wind, or no. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Icy Wind over Scald here. Icy Wind over Dark Pulse here. Actually, that should have been... That should have been over Psychic. That looks okay. We just picked up Drain Punch. I'll throw that on Poliwrath. Over Sub. I'll leave Body Slam on, I guess. We need Ice Beam. And Thunderbolt. We'll keep Flip Turn on Starmie. Drowned. Um, Water absorb on dude. Dugong is leftovers. Breloom is loaded dice. We need Twisted Spoon on Starmie. We have Wide Lens on Spiritomb. I guess it's just citrus berries on these two. Actually, let's go Magnet on. I'm not like Plusle should not be taking a hit unless I want to drop a Shuka berry on it. Maybe. Do I even live a? I live an EQ barely if I go Shuka. If I have to switch in. I should never have to, though, on that guy. Leftovers here. Loaded dice here. Twisted Spoon here. Okay, they're ready. I gotta use the washroom quick, and then we'll fight Wake. Alright, let's go fight Wake with this squad. We're kind of gambling a little bit. Alright, loaded dice. Jolly with Bullet Seed. You're fine. Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Rest and Sleep Talk with leftovers. Calm Nature. Timid Twisted Spoon. Must be Psychic Thunderbolt. Flip Turn, good. Jet Punch, Flip Turn, Drain Punch, Body Slam on Poliwrath. We have Water Absorb. Citrus Jolly, Timid Shukaberry. Hidden Power Rock is whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's change that to Hidden Power Ice. And then Bold, Wide Lens, Willow. Let's go Hidden Power Ice on Plusle. Which is specifically for the Toad Scroll. There you go. Alright. Honestly, this guy could switch. I don't really care if he does. We're going to fire a bullet seed into somebody, and they're going to take a big hit if he does switch. Okay. He just lets me take. This is fine. I believe it's Hurricane always from Kingdra here. Yep. Do I want to pivot through Plusle for not Hurricane into Dugong? It doesn't particularly matter, other than like Dugong potentially getting confused. We have rest sleep talk for this guy though. And leftovers. Okay, bound to happen, yep. We're wasting all of the rain turns here. I'm gonna start resting now. Oh, thank God. I was max fuck. I was like, that was like 5 turns of fucking confusion, man. Of course I'd hit rest, so I take an extra hit for nothing. Okay, this should be Drain Punch in from Shifu. Yep. Guaranteed Drain Punch. We're gonna go Starmie, and then Psychic can just one-shot this dude. Okay, Rain is completely gone now, too. Okay, Shifu taken. You're taken. You're taken. So you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Okay, 126 HP. Oops, wrong one. 126 HP on Starmie. I outspeed everything. I'm not showing a kill to Lapras. This should be Energy Ball in from Toadscruel. I think... What's the line here? We're still sleeping on Dugong. I think we flip turn into Breloom. I think we flip turn into Breloom on Energy Ball. There's no rain, So that didn't do quite a lot of damage. It's gonna chunk. We're baiting Sludge Bomb now, which is the better move to switch into for Dugong, and we're asleep, so... Ow, he fucking crit me. Okay, we got an Icy Wind, though. Dugong is faster. Dugong is not going to be dead to... Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking screen again. Fuck me. Dugong is not going to be dead to Gyarados. Yeah, we're faster. I think Dugong just takes here. And then what do we do? I could go Breloom. What does that get me? What is Breloom's HP right now? 125? If I take another energy ball... If I take another energy ball, I lose another minimum of 42. That puts us to 83. I'm dead to Ice Fang from Gyarados. And we can go to Spiritomb on that. And then Willow the Gyarados. Then Gyarados is useless. Kind of useless. Yeah, I don't mind that. Oops, full screen. Okay, go Breloom here. Okay, this is -1 speed. Breloom is faster. I can kill this with Bullet Seed or Force Palm. What? Oh no, it's Clear Body. Oh, it's Clear Body. It wasn't -1. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. I forgot about Clear Body. If I go Starmie here, what do we get? Starmie gets Lapras for Thunderbolt, I believe. Fuck, that was bad. Well, I just picked up like 800 grass types, so it's fine. Lapras in. I don't need to flip turn this, but I can. I'm technically getting two-shot by this. On like all of its moves. I'm pretty sure this has to Thunderbolt, but I'm gonna flip turn into... I'm gonna flip turn into... This should be guaranteed now. Unfortunately, Breloom is dead, but it's probably fine. I'm gonna go Poliwrath. I should always be baiting Thunderbolt from this anyway. Crit doesn't kill us. Yeah, it was Thunderbolt. Or Citrus Berry, Para doesn't matter if it happens. Okay, we're always baiting Thunderbolt now. Into Plusle. Lightning Rod, we're dead to Boom Burst right now, but we're gonna Encore into Thunderbolt. Giving us a +2. Gyarados is forced to switch into a Thunderbolt now. So I'm just going to take that guy. And then Lapras is going to come back in, and it sees Boom Burst killing Plusle. I can Volt Switch into Poliwrath on the Water-type Boom Burst here. And then bait Thunderbolt again and just win. GG. 07 Breloom. That was not what I meant to do. Soundproof, yeah. In a way. In a way. How are we doing, Roku? Good morning. Alright, wake down. Music back. Laprasite, Dreadnought, Gyarados, and the Focus Sash. Sorry, Breloom. That was an L. Second death of the run, which is not too bad. And I just picked up like 800 grass types on that Surf Sim, so I don't think it really hurts us too much. Although Breloom is pretty good with Technician, I have to say. Surf Sim grass types. Okay, look, they added grass patches to a couple of the surfing routes. And then I got 2 grass types on 123 and 119 after I did all my surfing around. So 119 and 123 aren't really in part of the surfing, but it's technically part of Surf Sim. Yeah, Breloom is now dead. Unfortunate. And we have Admin Matt with a Grunt double battle in Winstitute next. Mega Machamp and Armaldo lead. Okay, this fight's lead is really annoying because Machamp is giga fucking tanky. Um, yeah, Mega Machamp can't be killed by anything. So that's annoying. I beat this last time with Ursaluna lead with Facade and Guts. And it actually had the power to one-shot this guy. Not this time. I mean, Armaldo I can easily, like, chip down here, probably. It does have a Pasho Berry. So what's it a weak to then? Just Steel? Tink can kill it. Do I have like an 80% damager on the team? No, not really. Oh, it's weak to rock as well. Well, I'm not leading cloth though. Cloth doesn't do any. It doesn't do any damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the Mega Champ's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to bait kills from both slots and just like 2-turn try and kill Machamp. Slowbro Galar does 2-shot it, but it's a slow 2-shot. Oh wait, no, you. Oh no, that's a Mega. Yeah, Modest. Yeah, Modest Twisted Spoon doesn't get the job done. Wow, you really show a kill to Armaldo with Rock Blast. I know you're frail, but come on, man. Wow. Psyshock does a little bit more. Oh. Actually, it does like way less. Never mind. 114 special attack. I mean, this hits harder. You're dead to Armaldo on the lead, though, right? Definitely. Yeah. Uh. Went crazy across the galaxy. What is the damage that you get here? If I go Modest Twisted Spoon, I need to do 20% to Machamp. What are we looking at here with Slowbro in the lead? What does Slowbro bait? Slowbro would be dead to Dark Pulse or outdamaged by Dark Pulse Greninja with Battle Bond. I mean, that's fine. I could tank a Dark Pulse and then Fimp this guy with like Phalanx or Phalanx. I don't know how exactly you're supposed to pronounce that. Phalanx is completely fine from Armaldo. And we Fimp this dude. I mean, that line would work. How much speed do you have with Bull Rush? 162 is solid. I would never be able to kill Machamp in one hit with that, but it's it's funny. Can I lead like a flip turn guy that's baiting, that does enough damage, that outspeeds? I don't want to bait Rock Blast to add Pin Missile, though. Although, actually, you know what? If I baited Thunder Punch with, like... If I baited... Oh, no, you bait Drain Punch. Oh, no, base 4... Yeah, we could go Barraskewda. Barraskewda is dead to Thunder Punch from base form on the lead. We can flip turn there, baiting Thunder Punch. And we show a kill the Rock Blast Pin Missile. And we flip into Magnezone. How much damage do I take from... If Thunder Punch crit me... Okay, it's fine. Yeah. We're going to have to Volt Switch the Armaldo then. And go Citrus Berry. Yeah. I'll stay bold then. Because if I get crit by Armaldo... Well, okay, crit from Armaldo sucks a lot. I go down to 51. If I got crit by the Thunder Punch... 21. I heal up to 46. Okay. I would never be showing a kill to Greninja if I got like Omega crit there. And we Volt Switch the... Actually, I could go Analytic, right? Yeah. So we can Volt Switch the Greninja, and we're baiting... we can Volt Switch the Greninja, and we're baiting Stomping Tantrum into the Magnezone slot. And we're baiting... And Glowboro slot is getting Dark Pulsed. So I can go into somebody that takes a Dark Pulse and deals with Grass Water Ogre Porn. Truth be told, I don't know who does that. Oh. We can flip turn into... Or we could Volt Switch into Tank on the Stomping Tantrum. We can just go Shuka Berry to dampen the damage. And on the Dark Pulse, we can go into like Phalanx, or it's either Phalanx or Spidops. I don't really know which one at the moment. Oh no, that was the damage. Oh, that's the Stakeout damage boost. Adamant Silver Powder. Aw, Adamant Fimp doesn't kill Ogre Pawn. And that was like this. That was a Stakeout boost from Spidops that was showing that kill. Dark Pulse on you is the best to take. I wish I could kill this one shot. Well, okay, I don't need to go tank then. On the ground move, I could go into somebody that could tank it. That's faster. And I could, yeah. I could Fimp this guy and then like Volt Switch. How much damage do you take from the Stomping Tantrum? Barraskewda takes it relatively well. Does High Roll... I only need a little bit of damage for the Adamant Fimp to kill. With Silver Powder, right? Yeah. Adamant Fimp, I only need 4% damage. So I could go... Oh no, Skewda's pre-damage though. To 85%. So I'm showing Machampa kill. So Stomping Tantrum is going to do a decent chunk. If I'm at 85%, I wouldn't be able to die to crit, but if it did crit me, I'm in range of another Stomping Tantrum afterwards. It's not ideal. Your pre-damage as well, so that I'm dead to Dark Pulse from Greninja. Or I could go minus Spadef. Either or works. I probably want to be full HP, because I might need to come back in with Slowbro. Yeah, I don't mind going the plus defense, like minus Spadef here. I think that works pretty well. Slight amount of pre-damage for Dark Pulse. Switch to Phalanx on Dark Pulse and Volt Switch Frag Gren. I could also Fimp the Gren. No, I like the Fimping on Ogre Pawn better. Volt Switch Frag Gren into whom on the... You're in slot 1. It needs to be another flip turn or U-turn unit. But they need to be faster than Ogre Pawn. Not many Mons are faster than it. I could go Starmie. Oh no, Ogre Pawn is water absorb. I don't think Starmie can learn U-turn, can it? No. Fuck, it'd have to be a U-turn Mon then. Or it'd have to tank a Stomping Tantrum on Luxray, which Luxray does not. Damn, the first impression not being able to kill sucks. There's my air balloon when I need it. I don't think anybody that can come in can prio the Ogre Pond either. If you're Shuka and you take Stomping Tantrum crit, I'm dead to like double crit on Tink. Yeah. I need like a guy who can learn. I need a guy who can learn like a prio move. Is Phalanx in danger if I take a Dark Pulse into a Rock Blast? Oh, I am actually. Oh. Okay, I don't ever. Oh no, I don't. Not dead to crit. Yeah, it can't be crit on Phalanx. So it's like it's fine. day 899 of asking for Scolipede to get U-turn. I didn't realize this guy was water absorbed. It's rather annoying. Adamant first impression doesn't kill it. It's so close. Oh no, I don't have life orb. I only have expert belt and silver powder. I could use Amistar. Actually, no, because if the Fimp doesn't get the kill, Amistar detects, and then like I'm baiting Horn Leech plus random move from this guy. The lower HP Magnezone gets, the worse he is in the fight. Realistically, Magnezone could have HP that it still allows it to fight. Okay, well, you can't fight Iron Jugulus, but could fight Starmie. Oh yeah, it's a grass type, so Thunder Fang doesn't even do enough damage. It was a mid-surf sim. I honestly don't know how good the Mons are in this game. I picked up Poliwrath again, which is fine. We picked up Barraskewda, which is probably pretty good. No, that's fine. With this current line, I have Slowbro baiting in Greninja. With the current line I have Slowbro baiting in Greninja, so it should be okay. We got Sea Titan, which is probably okay. It doesn't hit very hard at the moment though. Without like Icicle Crash Sheer Force combo. I got the Bull Rush Bouffalant guy. I think this is probably decent. I don't think it's amazing by any means though. Tangrowth. I think Tangrowth is kind of whatever. I already had too many grass types, so I didn't really need it. Dragalge again. This time I got Graplocked, so I have 2 water fighting types. I think Graplocked could be kind of interesting. And I got Capsakid in the grass. I was just going to take Azu and for free on 119. And I was like, you know what? I have 2 fairy types and a lot of water types. I don't really need Azu. And then I got another grass type in this trash can. Well, for what it's worth, the 2 grass types are beneficial because I lost Breloom to Wake because I'm bad at the game. Okay, I'm not bad at the game. I'm just bad at, like, reading. 07 Breloom. Scoville is so useless. Yeah, I had a feeling. So I traded Breloom for Skullvillain. I traded Breloom on Wake for Skullvillain and Tangrowth. I imagine Tangrowth has its use. This guy's got very good bulk and high damage in both special attack and attack. I'm not a huge fan of it though. Regen is nice. I think regen has got value as well. Yeah, Scov like prefer the small guy with the Eviolite. Interesting. Tangela with Eviolite. Unfortunately, I just got a big guy, so I don't really have a choice. And I don't have Luna for this fight, so I have to do like ethical. I have to do like ethical mat double fight now. Can PP stall Norman? Takes 0 from slacking and Valiant. Wait, really? I mean, kind of. You definitely need to do it with like the ghost thing like I did. Does he also get regen? As a Tangela? Okay, so it gets regen as a Tangela. I don't know how you're PP stalling Valiant though. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Slowbro's shell sidearm bodies this fucking ogre pawn. Maybe I want to try. Nah. I was gonna say maybe I want to try and bait in the ogre pawn first while Slowbro is on the field at the start of the fight. So Slowbro claims the Machamp with Psychic after a flip turn. And then maybe we try and bait an ogre pawn instead. Ogre pawn comes in on Magnezone, yeah. It's weird though. I don't really want to take a hit. I guess I don't need to go Magnezone. Although who wants to take a Thunder Punch? Who wants to take a Thunder Punch and then a random move Rock Blast Pin Missile? Like Magnezone is literally the only one that wants to do that. Another pivot regen, super funny. Little Bush does it. Valiant depends on your other options, yeah. Yeah, I mean, PP stalling those guys is probably like if you just grab Miss Magius, you have pretty easy pivot PP stalls on slacking. You just need a well, like any regen guy probably does it because you switch it on play rough, bait another move, and then go back. Valiant, on the other hand, sounds a little bit crazy. I can't believe I have nobody that can like one shot this ogre pawn reliably outside of like Slowbro. Like, in what world is ogre pawn tanky enough to live like half of these hits? Thunder Punch and then Pin Missile, Rock Blast, random move. Excuse me. Like Magnezone does it the best because Magnezone afterwards baits a kill from the Armaldo with Stomping Tantrum. So it's the perfect time to just like let out a Volt Switch and like move to another Mon. If I go minus defense at 95%, Stomping Tantrum crit can still drop me to 15, and then I heal with a berry up to 40. Still have it. Yeah, I still bait Stomping Tantrum if I did it that way. I mean, Barraskewda can't even really come in there. It doesn't matter too much. Hey, buddy. I'm finding it hard to finish the rest of this fight with this team. How slow are you at -1? 120? No! Of course, Phalanx is the same fucking speed. Wait, no, that's okay, though. We could go Jolly instead of Adamant. Spite Ops doesn't help me, though, does it? Oh, no, that's fine. We Volt Switch Frag Grin with Analytic. And we go to Spite Ops. We go to Spite Ops on Stomping Tantrum. And we're pre-damaged so that we show Ivy Cudgel a kill. At 52%. So I can... it's what? Yeah, it's what... Ivy Cudgel is contact. Or it should be. Oh, Ivy Cudgel doesn't make contact. Oh, never mind. Game sucks. Fuck, I needed... If only I got Pounce on Phalanx. If I just got Pounce on this guy, it would be fine. And I'm not firing off a Mega Horn. I wish there was Zoom Lens. And there's no way Rock Tomb is doing enough damage for Lunge to kill. No. No, it's not. Damn it. You're not faster than Armaldo, are you? No. Good thing I looked at Ivy Cudgel. Wait, how does Silk Trap work? Do they have to make contact for Silk Trap, right? Yeah. That's buns. Oh, I'm like so close to like making the... This range is awful, man. Look at this. Look at this range. Adamant silver. I don't have another damage boosting. Adamant silver powder first impression into Ogre Pawn. Fucking 96 to 114. It's so close, man. I just need a little bit more. I just need a little bit of damage from somewhere, but it's I can't flip turn it, so because it's water absorb. And a flip turning Mon that's faster than it is all I got. Because I can't bring Luxray in on Armaldo. I mean, I guess I could. If I was bold Luxray. If I was bold Luxray, I could tank one Stomping Tantrum. And I would int him this guy. If I got crit, I would live, but then I would bait another Stomping Tantrum. And my pivot back, if I got crit on Luxray there, my pivot back would be Magnezone, and I could just die to Stomping Tantrum. I would be totally fine switching in on like a Rock Blast Pin Missile again, though. Because then I could bold Volt Switch the Ogre Pawn as a backup. And if he died to Fimp, then I would just get Volt Switch into Armaldo for some free chip. Is there a world where you just like... Is there ever a world where you keep Machamp alive and just kill the other side? Surely not. It sounds fucking awful. Sun is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. I mean, like, because Tink can lead and just one-shot Armaldo with Gigaton Hammer. I'm not dead to Fire Punch. If I don't take any damage, I'm not dead to Fire Punch. Tink baits in Iron Jugulus. I'm obviously slower than Iron Jugulus, but I could go Rock Tomb. Like Rock Tomb Expert Belt. Rock Tomb into Play Rough would be able to kill Jugulus. If I was baiting good. Oh, my devil trigger. And then Starmie comes in. Well, Tink doesn't. I have knockoff, I guess. I could drop fake out actually for knock. Oh no, Rock Tomb knockoff doesn't kill Starmie. It's close though. Tink kind of bodies the side if I can bait correctly. I don't think this line's gonna work because the Ogre Pawn's too annoying with this setup. What would I be bait? What would I have to bait though? I mean, I'd have to bait. I'd have to bait Machamp and using like Drain Punch on the lead, probably with Cloth, and because Tink is the baiting slot. What is Cloth? Cloth is gonna be dead to Earth Power, right? Yeah. Oh, I might have to go minus defense here though. What if we do plus but F minus defense? Cloth is gonna be a hero here. Gentle Nature, dead to Drain Punch at 78. And then when this loser comes in, it does see a Dark Pulse roll, but it should always be Earth Power for guaranteed kill. Actually, I could go leftovers. We could go leftovers on this guy. I'm pretty sure it can't click a Dark Pulse with partial kills over Earth Power, but I'm scared, so I'm just gonna go leftovers and then heal out of range. And then we're dead to Drain Punch here always. And like kind of Mach Punch. So we're like gentle leftovers. We one-shot the Armaldo with Tink Gigaton Hammer Expert Belt. I have to be plus defense so I don't show a killing roll to Machamp ever. And then Tink is going to bait highest damage. Well, how? Oh, do you know how does the typing work with type matchup in doubles? It should be Jugulus in still, right? Jugulus has Earth Power super effective move and highest damage. Starmie has a good type matchup but no super effective move. So I imagine the scoring would go to Jugulus for that regard. And then we Rock Tomb. We Rock Tomb the Jugulus. You go -1 speed. And Cloth is baiting Earth Power and... Yeah, it's perfect. I just need to find somebody that can tank a Thunder Punch and a Fire Punch because I can switch Miss Magius in. I can switch Miss Magius in on the Earth Power and the Fighting move at an HP range where I'm baiting Thunder Punch, Fire Punch on the turn where I Rock Tomb. I don't care what Jugulus is doing the next turn because we're faster with Tink and we just kill with Play Rough. So Machamp is baiting Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. I could go back to Cloth. But if I get paralyzed from Machamp on Thunder Punch, it's pretty bad. And he hits twice. Where else could I go? Uh, Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch and Fire Punch together is kind of an annoying combo. Not a lot of Mons can switch in on that kind of combo. Do I have anybody that could tank the Drain Punch? Oh, Scolipede. It was always you? Scolipede could switch in on the fighting move and always bait only Fire Punch. We can detect that turn. And then when Starmie comes in, even if I get crit by Drain Punch, highest roll drops me to 67. I should only ever be baiting Psychic, yeah. So we're getting Fire Punch Psychic combo. Cloth definitely doesn't want to come back in and tank that. Yeah, 134 was the Clobo. The Grap locked Clobo combo. You're thinking getting Pelipper probably, yeah. I honestly like I had Tentacool last time, and Tentacool did like barely anything on my team. And I just like had way too many poison types on this current run already. So I didn't want to surf it for like and get a Tentacool that's like kind of useless. So I just went for the fish and tried to get like Corphish. I mean, Corphish would have worked too. Corphish, I'm pretty sure Crawdont gets Detect. That would have also worked totally fine here. Because he baits. Well, I guess he baits Thunder Punch maybe. But you could tank the Fire Punch and the Psychic, and then bait like Thunder, and that would have been fine. So you're baiting Fire Punch and you're baiting Psychic. Fire Punch and Psychic. I mean, Incineroar is like the switch there. Okay, what are the turns? What are the turn orders here? So turn one, Detect Cloth, and Gigaton Hammer, Armaldo. Turn two, switch to Mismatch on Earth Power / Drain Punch and Rock Tomb, Jugulus. Turn three is switch to oh no, Miss Magic's not part of the combo anymore. And switch to Scully on Earth. Oh. Scully does not want to tank an Earth Power. Yeah. I don't need to. I guess I don't need to detect cloth then. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have cloth on the lead. Clicking detect, and I just switch to Scolipede. And then I'm baiting Fire Punch, and I'm baiting Air Slash. And we can detect here. And we're baiting only fire. Oh, that would work way better, actually. Yeah, yeah. Switch to Scully on Drain Punch. Detect Fire Punch slash Air Slash and Rock Tomb. Jug. Switch back to Cloth on Fire Punch. And Play Rough. Jug. Turn 4. So Cloth's on the field. So we're minus defense on Cloth for the lead, so that I show Drain Punch better. Actually, does that matter? It should be fine. Yeah, if we go leftovers, it's fine. No, Impish is okay. I can pre-damage to be dead to Drain Punch on the lead at 63. Or do I want to go Actually, you know what? Do I want to go Citrus Berry? Yeah, we go Citrus instead on this line then. You could get burned, which would be annoying. I think it's okay, though. I think I still want Gentle. Or I want plus Spadef here, though, I think, still. I don't want to. I want to show only Pumpy to Starmie. I don't want to show. Yeah, I want to show. Only Pump to Starmie, because I could actually go Toxifreak here. Toxifreak comes in, tanks a Hydro Pump, and a fighting move from the Machamp. I could tank the fighting move pretty well, and I should be baiting only. Fire Punch. That's not guaranteed to be true. Actually, I don't have another switch though on that Pumpy, do I? Drain Punch and Pump. I mean, Cursula can switch in on Hydro Pump and that move, but I don't bait very well because I'm baiting random move afterwards. Venusaur could switch in on that. Kind of. And bait Fire Punch again. How does it line up, though? We switch back to Cloth and Fire Punch, and we play Rough Jug. Detect Cloth from Drain Punch and Pumpy. What is better here? It's probably better just to like hit Starmie 2 times, even though it's faster. So you knock off Starmie. That means whoever you switch to on the next turn might be taking. Will be taking. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oh yeah, you detect Claw from Drain Punch and Pumpy. You knock off Starmie. You do 65% minimum. You knock off in your Expert Belt. Drop this guy down to 35% with no item. So knockoff would always kill afterwards. Okay. You also two-shot Machamp as well with Tink. Tink also basically kills Greninja alone. You're not really good against the Ogerpon, but that's fine. Okay. So I need to find a switch for Drain Punch and Pumpy after tanking the Fire move. I guess my only we're speed tied, which means he actually might, if I get low enough, he'll start Mach Punching probably. I don't think I'll ever be low enough to bait Mach Punch though, if I go Citrus, unless I get burned. But if we're Gentle Nature, so I'm leading at 144 HP. Actually, I think going Leftovers does work better here, right? If we take a high roll Fire Punch on the switch, we go down to 54. I don't know how the AI sees this turn with Starmie. Does it only see itself faster in speed ties? What for switching? I thought it was. I thought it was when it was on the field. It seen speed ties as being the same as you being faster, or am I opposite on that? In general, it sees itself faster. Someone 100% told me that it sees speed tie when it switches in as it faster, and when it's on the field as you faster. So I was 100% told that somewhere. The only people that watch me from the Imperium Discord are like Imperium goats. So now I'm scared. Maybe I don't want minus defense. What if we do like Impet or Careful Nature? I need to lead at 128. If I take high roll Fire Punch, we go down to... Oh, is it 47? It is. Oh, I'm just guaranteed dead to Psychic there. I have a pretty good chance to get burned, which is annoying. So I definitely want Citrus Berry then instead. Oh, but the only problem... No, I think I'll minus... Oh. I just don't want to... I don't want to switch on a Psychic from Starmie if I can avoid it. If Pumpy sees a guaranteed kill and Psychic sees partial kills, I'm pretty sure it still favors Pumpy, even though it has mischance. All killing rolls is higher prio. Okay. Actually, I could go Cursula and not even care about Psychic or Pumpy. And Cursula could be pre-burned for Unburden boost. And with Psychic. Does Psychic plus Tink's attack kill this guy? 53. Yeah. So I could go into Cursula on that turn. Switch Cursula into Drain Punch / Pumpy / Psychic. Pumpy or Psychic. Depending on my HP. And knock off Frag Starmie. Fire a Psychic into Machamp and play rough into Machamp. He shouldn't be able to Mach Punch on this turn. Cursula has a good chance to be, if I get hit by any attack, Cursula is probably dead to Thunder Punch, but I'm faster. And he's at full HP still. So Psychic into Play Rough will always kill, and he shouldn't Mach Punch anyone. And then Cursula is the baiting slot there. Yeah, Cursula is the baiting slot there because I'm using Tink to bait. I was using Tink in slot 2 the whole time. So Cursula forces in Ogerpon. Ogerpon's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. Depending on the damage Cursula takes, it's like it's completely random move. Which is a little annoying. But I have lots of things that can tank a hit from Ogerpon. And I can also set up like a Rock Tomb with, like, Tank is still completely safe at this point. So I could fire off a Rock Tomb into this guy, drop it to 86 and -1 its speed. Tink is then faster, and a lot of my team is probably faster. I think we go Venusaur there. Yeah, Venusaur on completely random move is so fine. And then Rock Tomb makes both of us faster, and we double in and kill. Greninja switches in. Tink does not give a shit about this Greninja at all, and we fire off a Play Rough. I don't want to get Ice Beam crit on Venusaur, though, probably. So we just get Venusaur out into somebody that also doesn't care about Greninja. I could be switching on a Surf, though. What is Tink bait? Yeah, Tink baits Surf. More hits to kill. So we could be switching on a Surf, and we would be switching on an Ice Beam. So Surf and Ice Beam. How slow is this at -1? Okay, I don't guaranteed kill it with 1 Expert Belt. So we probably just Rock Tomb this as well. Just Rock Tomb to guarantee like a speed drop. And then Play Rough would always kill the next turn, rather than going for like a weird Mon. I wish like Scrafty had Fake Out. I wish Toxicroak had Fake Out right now. Dugong gets fake out as an egg move for some reason I saw earlier, and I wish he had fake out right now. I can honestly go to anybody here, and it wouldn't really matter, I don't think. Unless Tink got like Dark Pulse flinched instead of Surf, maybe, because I showed a kill. Let's just go into Spide Ops. Tink gets enough kills in this fight. We'll give Spide Ops a Fimp kill. All right, this is a gaming line right here. What are the? It's slot 2 for Armaldo, right? Yeah. So Tink wants to be baiting slot 2. Scolipede, Cursula, Venu, Spide Ops. And the echoes of pain, freeze again, freeze again. Empty, lifeless remains, freeze again, freeze again. So Cloth is switching. I'm probably just Citrus Berry, like Careful Nature. And that's probably fine. Show a kill to this guy's Drain Punch at 128. If you take the double Fire Punch and get burned, you'll proc a Citrus Berry. You'll always be baiting Drain Punch anyway. I guess if I... Oh, you know what? If I'm 70 and I take a 23 damage Fire Punch from Machamp, 50, 47, and we get burned, then we go down to 41. If I detect... Oh, you know what? If I get... Oh, no, I'll be Citrus Berry there, though. So we would heal up to, like, 65. Or 66. Yeah. And then we would take another burn tick after detect. Yeah. So, Careful Nature Cloth. Cursula is totally fine just leaving Modest here. Venusaur is 2. Spide Ops is also fine with his nature. So natures are good. I need Rock Tomb. I need Psychic and I need Rock Tomb. Psychic on Cursula. I need Knockoff as well. We'll drop Fake Out for now. Rock Tomb. Over Rock Slide. That should be fine. Oh, I had to fight these, like, I had to fight a couple trainers to get to the double battle, don't I? Am I okay with this team just going through the area? Level 60 Zerker. Oh, yeah, Metal Sound and Thrash. Well, Tink doesn't do anything to this guy either, to be completely fair. Persian. Okay, so Cloth is slot 1 with Tink, Prebird, and Rostberry Corsola. So we want Citrus on Cloth, Rostberry on Corsola. Let's go Citrus on Scully as well. And Spidops. Venusaur, we'll get a Poison Barb and we'll do Expert Belt on Tink. Very valuable, like, Expert Belt here. Okay, and then all we have to do is pre-damage Cloth to be dead to base form Machamp. I'm just going to full pre-damage for 128. And pre-burn Cursula. Okay. Pre-burn. Pre-poison and pre-damaged Cloth here quickly. Went a little overboard. Let's just go down a little bit more. And then full heal it and just heal with an Oran Berry. There, 128 on Cloth. Guaranteed dead to base for Machamp. We don't care about Armaldo on turn 1. We're just going to body him. And then my slots are, slot 1 is lined up with Machamp. Slot 2 is lined up with Armaldo. Tink is taking way less damage from Starmie. Starmie has a better type matchup, but that doesn't matter because Earth Power super effective move from Jugulus and out damage. Should be Jugulus first. It gets pretty fucking weird if it's not. Okay. I might have to double detect with Cloth. Or with Scolipede, depending. Okay. I think we're good to roll. Careful Citrus Berry, Shell Armor. Detect is all we're clicking. Rock Tomb, knockoff player of Gigaton Hammer. I have all the moves on Tink that I would need. We got Expert Belt. Jolly Citrus Berry. You're pivoting on one fighting move and then detecting and then getting out. Psychic is the only move I really need here. Should be fine. You're pre-burned with Unburdened Rostberry. Modest Poison Barb here. Totally fine. Fimp, U-turn, Silk Trap, Rock Tomb. Spite Ups is literally just a pivot at the end of the fight. I think we're good to go. Okay. Let's do this. This line should work out the way I think it does. I sure as hell hope so. I guess we'll find out. Slot 1 Machamp lined up with Cloth. Slot 2 Tink lined up with Armaldo. Shouldn't be a left guy. Shouldn't be a left guy here at all. But just in case, I'm making note. Looks like Matt aggroed first, so we're good. Alright. Team Aqua, double battle Matt and this random grunt. Machamp lead with Armaldo, Cloth, and Tink. Okay. Cloth is currently baiting a Drain Punch kill from Machamp. And we're gonna switch. We're just gonna switch directly into Scolipede on that move. Scolipede, if I take a crit from Drain Punch, should only ever be baiting Fire Punch. And Tink is going to one-shot Armaldo with Expert Belt Gigaton Hammer. And Armaldo doesn't get to do anything, so it doesn't matter what he sees right now. Machamp is going to Mega. Bonk. Armaldo down. Drain Punch, perfect. Okay, 146 HP, 135 HP. Jugulis does come in. Okay, so Scolipede is currently dead to both Fire Punch and Jugulis Air Slash. There's a roll of Dark Pulse, but it should always be Air Slash for guaranteed. We are going to Detect to block both attacks. And I'm going to Rock Tomb Jugulis so that I'm faster next turn. And then Tink Rock Tomb into Play Rough always kills Jug. So Fire Punch and Air Slash. Excellent. Speed Boost doesn't matter. On the guaranteed Fire Punch, that's the only move that's going to land here. We're going to go Cloth. Play Rough takes out the Jug. Nice. Right, Fire Punch into Cloth here. I did get high rolled there. That's totally fine, though. Okay, 134 HP on Cloth. Cloth is dead to guaranteed Drain Punch and a roll of Mach Punch. And guaranteed dead to Hydro Pump here. I'm going to detect. And we're just going to knock off Starmie down to like 35% roughly. Somewhere in there. 30 to 35. Rock Tomb plus knockoff doesn't kill. So we're just going to go for the 2-shot. The slow 2-shot. Okay. Pumpy again. Drain Punch again. We're going to go into Cursula. Cursula doesn't get hit by the fighting move and doesn't take too much damage from Pumpy. And we finish off the Starmie. Starmie goes down. Drain Punch whiffs. Perfect. With Unburdened, Psychic will go first into Machamp. No Detect buff, this is massive. So true, man. Well, actually, it wouldn't have mattered much, would it? I'm not showing a kill to anything but the guys who have been detecting, so I don't think it would have mattered much here. No? Maybe I didn't understand totally how it worked. Unless they saw that you detected the turn before, so they couldn't... Was it because it wasn't like you detected the turn before, so they couldn't see a kill this turn, right? It was just based on speed, because you were using priority detect. Alright, fast Psychic and fast Play Rough into Machamp kills. Tink picks up another one. And then Cursula should be baiting in highest damage from the Ogerpon. Oh, you know what? It was type matchup. This is fine. This is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, it was. I forgot about the type matchup with Greninja. Type matchup for Greninja got a bonus with super effective Dark Pulse over the highest damage from just Ogerpon. Wait, how does this math work? Are they tied actually? Ogerpon has Throat Chop and really high damage, but Greninja has super effective move and the type, or yeah, Ogerpon's super effective move with Throat Chop and highest damage, but Greninja is type matchup plus. No, it's just 2. Ogerpon is just 2 against Cursula. So Greninja has a good type matchup, but not more damage than Ogerpon. It's type matchup plus super effective move or highest damage. Okay. Wait, so does that mean if Greninja was doing like 20 damage, if Greninja was only doing 20% damage to Cursula, that Greninja would still come in with a super effective move and like the good type matchup? Interesting. That's a little bit strange. You would think they would want to go for like big damage and not just get Giga Walled by something that they had a good type. Like you could still Giga Wall something with a good type matchup. I mean, this is fine. It's a little bit more awkward. It is kind of strange. Give me a second. Cursula can't tank a Dark Pulse crit here. You'd bait a level 1 Pooch with... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like... It's kind of... Well, not that the teams would have that, but it's... I'm definitely dead to a Dark Pulse crit. on Cursula. I kind of have to go to Spidops, but Spidops doesn't show a kill to Ogerpon if I only take one hit. I'm going to still fire off a Rock Tomb here. I should have went Silver Powder. I got to go Spidops on this, I think. Or actually, can I go into Venusaur? No, Venusaur's not faster than this at -1. And I have Chloroblast on, so I'm going to take a fuckload of recoil. And I need him to do damage to Ogerpon later. Okay. Well, as long as... I guess Tink could take a hit here. If Tink takes a hit here, then I can die to an Ogerpon Cudgel crit. We want to see this attack into Corsola here. 126 HP. I'm not dead to Dark Pulse. Oh, you know what? There's killing rolls of Dark Pulse into Corsola. So this should always be Pulse into Corsola. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think there was killing rolls, but there is. Okay, so we'll go Spidops. And we'll fire off a Rock Tomb. Yeah. I can just fire in on this. Okay, Fimp always kills. Into Greninja. Last impression is crazy. Bro, what if it was like a priority move that was like a combination of last respects? It's called Last Impression. You decide. If I Rock Tomb this again, am I ever faster with Spidops? No. I was thinking of like double Rock Tomb into U-turn would be funny, but I'm not faster ever. Okay, so Spidops is gonna Fimp this and take the kill. I'm at 133 HP. I don't beta kill from Ogerpon next turn, but it's Ivy Cudgel. So we can switch Spidops into Venusaur, and we can drop another Rock Tomb with Tink. Tink should never be dead to an Ivy Cudgel crit. Yeah, because we're at full HP. You Fimp this guy. It doesn't really matter what you do here. Tink is faster, and Impression's going to kill anyway. This is like Cudgel into both targets. Spidops goes into Venusaur. Rock Tomb to drop this thing speed 1 stage. We're not dead to a crit. -1 speed. Ogerpon is dead to Sludge Bomb from Venusaur. And Venusaur is faster. Tink is technically dead here. It should not matter. I'll just Rock Tomb again to make 100% sure. Bang. Huge. Okay. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Type matchup super effective move is better than highest damage. I wasn't 100% sure how it worked. But that basically just means that highest damage doesn't matter if there's a type matchup on the field. It goes front to back as well. I think I knew that. Kind of. Maybe, well, maybe not. Kind of impossible to make double switch-in logic good without accounting for both slots. Yeah. It would probably get really confusing and even more buggy than what's already been seen. All right, Shelly. Huntail lead. Oh yeah. Live and learn. Okay, Shelly. Last time I did Shelly, I'm pretty sure I led a Mon that could kill Huntail, and then she switched into Decidueye. Because Decidueye takes like no damage from half the Mons that would kill Huntail. Follow me, set me free. Once me and you will escape from the city. Follow me. Oh yeah. What is Lux? Does Luxray force a switch out of anybody here? I bet you it does. Oh, I should bring this up. For example, Run and Bun and Lucid. As far as I know, account mostly for the switch in wins. Well, yeah, I mean that it works in this game too. Does it not? Is that not the exact same thing? Like if you bait in slot 1 and you force a guy into slot 2, or you have your teammate in slot 2 able to just kill that guy for free. It's the same idea. Or unless I'm misunderstanding. None of them are optimal. Okay, yeah. Out of curiosity, how good is Luxray here? Just like at a quick glance, like what are we looking at here? So like Luxray lead, I just take a kill on this guy with like Thunderfang with Adamant. Adamant Thunderfang kills Huntail. Keldeo might switch in because it technically sees that it wins the 1v1 against Luxray. So I think Keldeo could switch in. But if it does switch in, then it just takes a Thunderfang on the switch in and then dies. Or it could drop to 1 HP, but I'm faster and it would just die anyway. With Crunch on the moveset, I show a fast kill to Decidueye. I show a fast kill to Braviary. I show a fast kill to Gyarados. So that means Haxorus switches in and will be clicking Earthquake on me. So we can Volt Switch that guy. And I just need a Haxorus answer. C-Titan takes a little bit too much damage from a ground move. Oh, you just mean none of them are optimal. Gotcha, yeah. One 1.2, Huntail had Intim and it was removed because competitive Quilladril swept this fight in 6 turns. That's so funny. But now you can just lead with Luxray and you don't get Intimed. So actually, wait. If I Intim this guy, he goes +1. Do I show him a kill? No, I don't. I thought he might stay in for Wave Crash. There's still a good chance that he switches. So Thunderfang, Luxray. We'll keep on Ice Fang to help deal with Haxorus. But what's the line here? So Luxray, it kills. It either kills. Um, it either kills the Huntail or it gives me Keldeo and I kill Keldeo instead. And then Haxorus comes in. Let's go like Lonely Nature so my Volt Switch does a little bit more damage. We Volt Switch this guy to 82 and we're faster. And then how do I want to set this up? So we're tanking an Earthquake. What if I went Unburdened plus defense? Unburdened. Oh no, Ice Beam doesn't kill if I'm plus defense because Luxray doesn't do enough damage with the Volt Switch. Okay. Tangrowth has no damage. Oh, I could go into you. Timid Mismagius with like a Fairy Feather or like Wise Glasses kills this. Maybe Expert Belt is better. Mismagius can learn Thunderbolt, right? Yeah. Throw on Thunderbolt over this. Go Expert Belt. I show a kill to Gyarados. I show a 2-shot to Braviary so it can't switch in. I show a 2-shot to Decidueye so that guy can't switch in. Wait, what switches in on us if we... Keldeo switches in for Hydro Pump. Or Air Slash. They both have 2 shots to kill. I think it prefers... Well, I don't know if it prefers Air Slash in that situation. That's not a very good switch, though. That's kind of that's kind of bad. I got a bait in Keldeo, don't I? I could pre-damage Mismagius to be dead. You know what? I could do that. Yeah, pre-damage Mismagius so that I bait in Spirit Shackle kill from this guy. And I don't I can go like let's go Hasty instead then. Yeah. Expert Belt Hasty. He can't switch in because I show fast 2-shot. But he can come in afterwards with a slow Spirit Shackle kill. And then I can go to Luxray. Oh no, Luxray doesn't sweep it still though. Yeah, Luxray doesn't sweep it because Decidueye. I would kill Decidueye with Crunch, but I would take a Spirit Shackle into a Shadow Sneak. And Gyarados has Intim. So I actually can't kill the... Actually, I don't even kill the Mega Form with Adamant either. So I show a fast kill to everything. And it just gives me Gyarados. I mean, I could go to Luxray on the Spirit Shackle, tank that plus a Shadow Sneak and never die. But then I can't sweep anything else in the fight because it can never come back in. Uh, Damn, I was trying to set up a sweep, but it's not gonna work. fucking fucking Bouffalant just like can't get hit by this guy. All he has is 1,000 arrows. Bouffalant doesn't care about this guy at all. That's so funny. Does Bouffalant get a move I can hit him with? Heat Crash. And that's it. How much damage does it do? Mine does pretty good damage. This is like a winning matchup for Bouffalant always. Keldeo would definitely switch in for Secret Sword. I can never get Luxray in on Keldeo unless it's guaranteed Air Slash. Which is pretty freaking hard to do. No, that's not true. I mean, I could go Slowbro on Secret Sword. Crit would never put me in range of Air Slash. And then we bait Pumpy into Freak. Or we can use Poliwrath, either or. Freak is probably better though. And then we bait Air Slash into Luxray. Luxray claims this guy. The game gives me Gyarados. Gyarados has to click Earthquake. I would still be showing base form Gyarados Thunderfang kill. So he goes Earthquake. We Volt Switch. We Volt Switch doing 39%. So he's max HP of 61 after the Volt Switch. It's Mold Breaker. We can't go Mismagius. If I went into like Phalanx or Spidops, what would I get? Oops, I don't want to drop that. Wait, go back. Like Phalanx, Adamant Fimp, Adamant Silver Powder Fimp can kill Huntail if I like need it to try. It gives us Braviary. I think I'd rather do Spidops though. I'd rather do Spidops. Coming in on EQ. Does that even kill though? Yeah, he's at 61. And if he decided to switch into Braviary, we would stake out the first impression, and then I could just slap on like Sucker Punch, and Spidops would be able to claim the Braviary if it decided to switch. Mega Gara comes back in afterwards, though. I wouldn't be showing a kill. Oh. Does Tangrowth beat both of the remaining guys alone? Or maybe Arbalova does? Arbalov 125 defense. Yeah, we could go into Tangrowth. And with Giga Drain and like a Miracle Seed. With Giga Drain, Miracle Seed. I don't care about Huntail. Oh no, the Decidueye is still alive though. Oh no, I had my line was supposed to have Bouffalant in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It no longer works. I can't use 7 Mons here. As much as I want to. This doesn't exactly work anymore. I guess if I got Miss Magius, it's just like I'm just dead to. I can absorb the Secret Sword, but that would work though, right? No, I need to be plus speed to. Yeah, I need to be plus speed in order to. Oh no, I'm switching in on Earthquake from Haxorus. I actually take that hit because it's Mold Breaker. It kind of loses that line then. Well, I mean, I can kill the Haxorus, but like taking that hit is not good for me. I don't know how I want to lead this now. I mean, do I still lead it the same way? I have plenty of Mons that can just kill Huntail. But it's pretty hard to show like an out damage or kills to the entire team on this lead to prevent like Decidueye from switching in, for example. Now, if I had access to like Bull Rush close combat, maybe. You're risking flinches. I mean, Tangrowth does beat Huntail, but I'm risking flinches, so it's not perfect. Oh god, well, I'm so tired. I went to bed too early and I woke up way too early. I should get some. I should leave and get some lunch. Honestly, mm. I mean, I haven't played for almost 6 hours. Yeah, I'm not in the mind space to calc this right now. I'm gonna go get lunch, something to eat for lunch, and then come back later. This time I will come back later though, because it's midday. I kind of want to take a nap, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll come back a little bit later. I'm gonna raid out into Glow. Um, we'll finish Shelly and like make our way to Winona. Winona should be pretty Winona's basically pre-planned because I've already done Winona fight with Cursula, so I have like a basic idea. Yeah, but I'll be back later after some lunch. I don't know if it'll be with this or not. We'll see. Catch you later though. Thanks for stopping in, everyone. See ya.